Woohoo! Okay. Here we are. Here we are in the live stream. Hello. Waiting for chat widget to work. Maybe I gotta toggle it on and off every live stream. I see a little silhouette of a geek. It's not a moosh, not a moosh. Yeah, it's not showing up. Oh wait, no, now it is! Yes, it's just a little slow. Kiki, you're blocking the chat. The first one I see is Lieki's Heyo. Hey everybody. Good evening, hunters. So I just like really want to do some messy random painting. I really don't have a plan, but sometimes that's the best. It can cause extra stress, but also it's freeing. You know what I'm saying? So the plan is messy, kind of abstract-ish background. And then some kind of subject matter in the middle, which I haven't fully figured out. If I stress too much about it, I'm like, okay, do like side view, leaping rabbit. That's my backup. Gilly, thank you for the membership, and Dr. Pepper Kidney Stone, thank you for the 20 months. Kiki can be the model. True, true. Handsome Squidward. Hey everybody. My pink sweater got so many compliments. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I didn't really have time to go do my hair, but that's okay. Let me just give it one final brushing, maybe. It's not even fully dry yet. It's mostly dry. Oh yeah, I was vlogging and then I just like abandoned the vlog because I was getting ready for the stream. Where'd the camera go? Steal the memory card back. Switch it back to video recording mode, maybe. Just maybe. And I'm ready. I'm ready, Keek. I figured why not have the paints on this side, because I like them to my left, but then it's blocking access to the computer, you know? Just makes more sense for them to be on this side. Plus then you can kind of see them. What about when I go like this? Yeah, you can still see them in the background. Ooh, ooh. I still don't have the Stream Deck set up for my hotkeys, but that's okay. Angie, thank you for the 7 months. I just have to use my mouse to manually switch between scenes. I might need to go put some dry shampoo in my bangs at some point, but that's about it. Holographic bunny. Holographic? Once a member, always a member. What kind of a professional do you think I am? I can't do that. I don't have the skills for that. Hey hookers, long time no see. Hope you all are great. Hey Rain. I think I secretly just want to draw handsome Squidward. Yeah, you should. Angela, thank you for the 7 months. The other Angie. The other. Like a Jekyll and Hyde sort of thing. So I'm also painting flat. This is an apple cider, by the way. Yum, yum, yum. I'm painting flat because I just feel like it. I didn't feel like painting with the easel. So here we are. I have my gessoed board that you saw me gesso in the other vlog. These are all scrap papers, so that's why there are strawberries there. And yeah, okay, so I'm gonna start with acrylic, which probably means I need water. Yeah, probably. And that way the first layer can dry and then I can move on to oil on top. Kind of like how I did, let me go grab it. I did that once on stream where I did just 2 layers and I did it all in one stream. Although I was drawing from reference, like this was an exact study, like a copy of an existing painting, just one particular spot on the painting, which made it easier. It's like a woman's torso. This is her elbow, her other arm's reaching out. So it was simple and small and I didn't really have to think too much. But I'm kind of inspired to make quick progress like I did with that. So I don't know if I'll finish anything today, but like let's, I don't know. Do as much as we can, I don't know. Oh, there's a little deer here. Wait, like a fawn. I have an ornament hanging there and I'm like, wait, what if that could be in the middle? Or kind of like it almost fades into the background. I want a very like loose, abstract-y with a hint of some kind of subject matter. Well, more than just a hint. But we can start with the background and maybe something will come to me. Oh, it won't let me scroll up. Ah! That's kind of rude. There's just the heist, so I went to scroll up to see what was above the heist. I can't. Oh, Dinky Doody, you're gonna get your fur all over this. Do you want to do some paw prints on here? That'd actually be kind of cute. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Hey, Baylee, I'm excited to paint alongside you. Hey, Taylor. Hello, lovely people in the chat. Hi, Ninda. Okay, let's... Wait, which is... Am I gonna grab my little black thing for the water or just a jar? Do I have something in the bathroom already? I feel like I'm missing a small jar. There's this little cupboard in here and I just keep some of my painting stuff in there. Oh yeah, this one, it's like a bottle. Yeah, let's start with that. Oh, and I still have some painting stuff just on the ground by the kitty arch. Like the paint I used, I left it out so it could dry so I could peel it out. And I just left it in. I just left it there. There's a little like 6-pan palette, 2 palette knives, and 2 laundry detergent cups. Here you go, you thirsty? Made like a little whistle noise. Oh, look at all this fur all over Mummy's board. Look at those 2 kitty beds here. Oh my goodness. 2 kitty beds. Rude. Quick Kiki take over the stream. My cat died, as did Rain's mother-in-law. Condolences were shared. No, I'm so sorry to both of you. Oh my goodness. I love this 2-angle Kiki moment. I like how my face cam full is like same size view. It's not even zoomed in, it's just the full room. Okay, time to defur this. See, this is the danger of having this flat is like cat fur. That's the danger. Okay, I am gonna lay down something so I can get autofocus off. Something such as this. Switch to manual focus, there we go. Maybe the fur will just add interesting texture to this. I just don't want her to step on it once I start painting, so that's the danger of having this flat. I laugh in the face of danger. Hi, Wendy. Parrot kitty. I just got my first tattoo today. I have my cat's bite marks on my arm tattooed so I can keep them forever. Oh. Baby. Gonna lurk today. Just gonna finish a tufted bunny butt and put it on a tote bag. I had a dream I was drawing kitties, but they were shaped like bread, and it was just a bakery full of cat bread.
I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water. I am very tiny, far, far in the distance. I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water.
Put that in that corner. Okay. So, I kind of know roughly the color scheme I want. I want like some brownish, semi-neutral pinks, and then also browns. Like a lot of those warm pinky beige tones, but then also some hints of like a flaming turquoise.
Once a member, always a
As like a
member.
little accent. So maybe doing this on stream was not the best idea. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. So we'll start with acrylic since it's quick drying.
My baby, you're my baby.
That one was so loud. Rebecca, thank you for the 8 months. This might be a good size to start with. I really don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna figure it out together. So, do I want a palette or do I want this? Some of my acrylic's kind of watery.
Always a member.
I might have to clean out a palette. Wait, I do have that Easter Bunny one. It's kind of big though. This one's mostly cleaned out. We might get some mystery flakes. And then when I do oils, I like to use this one. And certain acrylic things, but not typically. Hi, Levi. My tiny baby girl moved off to school 3 hours away. She signed a lease for a house for next year already. I'm so not okay. So ice cream colors, wait, kind of. A little Neapolitan. So I'm gonna have to mix what I want. These are my newer things. These are my old paints. Well, especially these big ones. Love me some yellow oxide, which I could mix into stuff. Just try to use up some of these reds over here. These are both naphthol. Carmine. That's a nice one though. This was part of, I think, the subscriber mystery box. Are those the only reds in there? I think so. I do have a little bit of this, like, I think this was from Daiso, this white. I could use that up. Or do I want to save that for when I need, like, oh no, but I went and bought some, didn't I? I was going to say, or I could save it for when I want, like, a not expensive white paint to paint something, but I actually went and bought some at the dollar store when I was doing the kitty arch. I bought some cheaper paint so I don't have to just burn through. Like I bought black and white. So when I'm doing random projects, I don't have to burn through my nice stuff. Now some of these little ones are like iridescent paint and I just, no. We're not gonna do that. Oh, that's white. Is there anything left in there? We'll find out.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Let's just start making concoctions. But yeah, ideally I would try to use up as much of these ones in particular as I can. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, should we do a pinky color first? This is like really thick, I think. Well, one of my reds was. Maybe that's the red that's empty. Oh no, this is soft. I just heard it like bubble on the inside. Hi, Kevin. Dealing with my baby being all big and building a new bed and all. Oh my god, I want iridescent paint. I mean, it's not super iridescent, it's just... Well, it says iridescent rich gold. It's like a gold. And so there's like some bronze ones in there too. I really should keep those separate. Because I keep coming across those. Okay. That's a lot of red. But I mean, I think a lot of that was just liquid that came out and like bubbles. What's a girl to do? See if I can get anything out of this. For tomorrow morning, I have my first day from the showcase. Ooh, are you ready? That was a pretty big blob and I hardly squeezed. But it still feels like a lot of red for the amount of white. But sometimes whites can be really pigmented. I don't know about this one. I can't remember. Doesn't seem like it. I'm going to scoop some of it up over here. Oh, now the white's busting open. Okay. Now I kind of wish I left it all in there. Like I'm gonna need a brush to get that all out. Palette knives are not well suited for these little domed wells. They're more for mixing on a flat palette, but that's okay. Now this is quite baby pink, so we're gonna have to mute this a bit. But I feel like we could still use a little more red. Hi, Brooklyn. I am really excited for it. Baylee, give me a way to use my 300k Baybucks. On Twitch? Oh, I don't know how on Twitch. Unless you mean the bot Baybucks you can use on Soundbites, but like the channel Baybucks, you'll have to save them for gambling on a game stream for the predictions. Baylee will paint a period mark to symbolize women's strengths in a male-dominated world. This is like such a small amount of paint. Why am I mixing it in these tiny things? Honestly, I could probably like blob paint on the canvas and just swirl it around a little bit. I mean, there's gonna be multiple colors in the background, but I'm also like, what is this? What's this tiny ass thing? Hey, who just placed an order from my store? How dare you? I heard that counter go up. Oh my god, this is gonna explode. Oh my god, I was double checking the seal was off, but like of course the seal is off. There's brown at the top. But now I just got poo smears on my hands. Got some skid marks here. I do have a little paper clip I used to unclog paint. Oh, it's right here. I was gonna say, I don't know where it is. Last I saw it, Kiki was using it as a toy. This is not clogged at all. Okay. And it looks like I used it for the same color the last time, too. Kiki got a hold of it and was batting it all over the room. I don't know how I didn't lose it.
Baby.
White better, Baylee. Classy. How cold is it in Canada? All sorts of temperatures. We're basically the size of an entire continent. But here it is 2 degrees Celsius. Look at the little baby. Okay, back to this. Everyone went in but me. Do you have lots of orders to package? IRL though, not in this SpongeBob game. That's endless. I do actually. Well, I didn't check since yesterday, since early-ish yesterday. But I had like 10 or 11 orders at that time that I looked. Which I thought was a lot considering I had just packaged orders the day before. And I had like 20 to do on Monday. Like, what the heck? In December, there was such a lull. Well, like after the Christmas rush, you know. And then, for some reason, January is popping off. Not like the first week of January, but after that. Okay, let's just start painting with this. I just feel like I need to put paint to canvas because we're like 24 minutes into the stream. Oh. People are spending their Christmas money. Canada's a big bitch. Yes, canvas blobs. Although canvas blobs would be easier with the oil because these are gonna dry fast. Although I actually just found this acrylic medium the other day that I forgot I had. It's in a container kind of like my gesso but smaller. All right, we're going in with no plan. I mean, that's a cute pink. I probably want one that's darker and more muted. We'll have it like several different colors. I put some paper down because I want to be able to go like this. And I didn't want to do that directly on my clear mat. I got Animal Crossing for Christmas from my mom. Ooh. I read the title as Painting with No Painting. You're like, what kind of a stream is this? But that is intriguing also, like you just gotta click. Bailey's ducky painting right now, crying emoji. What about me? I did that to my favorite brush so many times I eventually hot glued it. Yeah, I need to do that. I may, well no, actually I don't know. Oh, it's tight now. Until I make one wrong move. I was gonna say I may have glued it before, but actually I don't know. Like I don't want this just to be random splotchy background. Like I feel like I want lots of, it's random but like intentional. But also this is just the acrylic layer. So it's like, just get some shit down. And then on the oil layer, it could be a little more intentional. I don't know. And then something in the middle. Now that I saw that fawn ornament, I'm like, maybe a fawn. But like that fades into the background or something, like a little loose. But then is it just one thing? Is it like just a fawn or is it like hints of flowers? I do like drawing flowers. I do. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I used my art supplies again recently to make a beat up frame on some thrifted art look less destroyed. That's about the extent of use they get in recent years. Where is subscriber only chat? I am unable to highlight. Huh? I don't have subscriber only enabled. I don't think. I shouldn't on Twitch. There's a highlight option for the Twitch chat for 600 Twitch channel points. Yeah, but I don't think I see highlighted chats in the chat extension I'm using. So you're going to be wasting your bucks. Oh, speaking of which, I should have Twitch chat open. I forgot my computer had been like restarted and shut down multiple times, so the window is not up anymore. In case I gotta moderate, because I can't moderate from this either. That is one nice thing about the restream thing. Well, now I'm wondering if I could use I could probably use Botrix with restream. Although, no, I like the go live options better on Streamlabs. Because, like, I'm not even... I don't even know. Like, I'm paying for the Streamlabs Ultra to be able to multi-stream, whereas Restream is free, but... I also hated the way the Restream chat looked. But at least let you moderate. Gonna be lurking since it's not raining. I should go do some laundry. Does anyone else do coloring in like an adult coloring book and then start thinking, ooh, I'm an artist. I have the artist ability of a 2-year-old, but damn, feel like an artist coloring. I mean, coloring's a big part of being an artist if you're doing like full color artwork, you know. Germany is very warm today, but very windy. We had 110 kilometers per hour wind today. Whew! Breezy. I've seen people put gold foil on their paintings, and I'm like, should I do that?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
We were watching some of that. I think you should leave. We were watching some of that with our friends in Vancouver. Although Susie was not a big fan, but Lucas was. He had already seen it before, but we were just watching it anyway. So abstract and vibrant. We could see the movement and precision in your strokes. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. But yeah, one thing that's so paralyzing about the ducky one is the level of precision, and it's kind of driving me nuts now, and I'm like, I need something loose. Oh, this is extra loose because I'm really not planning it ahead of time. I'm just like, kind of know the colors.
see, this is
Oh my
how
god, I was
art
thinking in my
works.
head,
This
this
is how
color
real
needs some
art
gold
works.
foil.
You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
I forget how to stick down gold foil. I got some in one of the subscriber mystery boxes. Like, do I need special glue for that? Water down some Elmer's glue. Could be a cool finishing touch. What are you painting on? MDF. You know what? Maybe this was enough pink, assuming we don't need to go back in with this color for this first layer. Because like just because I put pink here on layer 1 doesn't mean that's exactly where the pink's going to go on the next layer, you know, it's just... Because it's kind of nice. I feel like you get a little more dimension to paintings when there's layers of different colors. Even if the layers are kind of opaque, it's like... It's just better somehow. But even like in here, I know you see some glare, but like I can see some transparency in the paint where I see white underneath. Like the paint looks a bit thin. So the white underneath is showing. So the same is going to be true when I go on with my next layer. We might see some of this showing underneath. Okay, let's make the next color. Let's make sure we use all of it. Oh, I'm such an artiste. Just let the inspiration flow through me. Anyway. I have no planning. I'm just letting the universe tell me what to paint. Some kind of divine intervention? Did you see Nintendo are releasing pink Joy-Con controllers? Yeah, but I already have one, so I wonder... Because I bought their 2 pastel sets, so the last thing I need is more Joy-Cons. But included in that was pink, but some of their pastels were a little more neon, like the pink and yellow. Like the yellow was slightly greenish and vibrant, and then the pink was also pretty vibrant. But it looked the same as the pictures they put forth for the pink ones. So I'm like, is it the same shade of pink or is it different? But it's like, you know they're going to sell out fast, but I would like to see someone actually receive one. So I know what they actually look like, because they were deceptive the last time they released pastel Joy-Cons. So did they learn from that, or are they just releasing the pink ones again, but as a set of 2 instead of 1, you know? But also I have enough Joy-Cons. Because I've got the ones I customized for the Pikachu Eevee Switch. And then I got those pastel ones, which is 4 more Joy-Cons. And then I have just like older ones too. We've got a gray pair and a blue and red pair. Something like that. Well, there's like the actual Pikachu Eevee ones, but the Pikachu one, I changed out the buttons to stay as part of the Pikachu Eevee set. And then I also used a pink shell to do like a second custom one. So I'm technically still using the Pikachu Joy-Con, but not the Eevee Joy-Con. I made a new Eevee Joy-Con. Never enough Joy-Cons. Why repair Joy-Con drift when you can buy a new Joy-Con? I think flowers would be so pretty around the edges. Maybe peonies, roses, and some smaller flowers to fill in with some forest animals in the center. It's describing like the full painting. I like it though. The edges, I'm not gonna have too much on the edges, I think. Well, I could. I really have no idea. Like anything I do paint is gonna kind of fade into the background and be kind of a part of it. So I don't want like a border of flowers. But there could be peeking in the corners or something. Also, depending on the subject matter, I might want this in portrait. And we'll stick to landscape. Okay, so now let's do another color that's like more brown. Ugh, I probably should make the brown from scratch. But I don't wanna. I probably should. To use these up. Is this the blue I want though? So you basically want to make orange and then add a little bit of blue to it, and then I can see how it turns out and tweak accordingly. Painting off vibes today, yeah. Right, you didn't like the brown for the Eevee Joy-Con. That's how you justified making that one animation. Like, the whole Switch design was kind of plain, and so I had to spruce it up. Once that video hit the randoms, because like, you know, when you first upload a video, it's your subscribers watching it. Then it starts to get recommended and starts hitting the random viewers. That was a controversial video, apparently. Well, not overly, but a lot of people were mad I painted my Switch. And I was like, I'm going to do what I want. And they're like, it's gonna crack off and look like shit. It's in pristine condition. Well, the Joy-Cons got a little dirty. Like, the dock looks amazing. No, it looks like I have ketchup and mustard on me. Get off. The water thing is so narrow. Get in there. I need water. Oh man, I got a mustard nail. Okay, I'm gonna need more than this. I didn't put enough paint in here. Where's the yellow? Back in its container. Gee, a game controller got dirty. Heavens. Got that gamer gunk, you know? Soiled it. Has the same vibe of when people customize these rare Monster High dolls. Look, all we're doing is increasing the value of the remaining dolls. We just made your dolls more valuable because there are fewer in circulation now. Same with the Switch. I'm just mixing this directly on the painting. Okay, now let's add a bit of blue. I'm scared. It's like mostly just bubbles. Nah! I need actual paint. Give me actual paint. I'm scared to squeeze too hard. It's blowing fart bubbles at me. Maybe that's all we need. We don't need actual paint. We just need fart bubbles. Get out of here. Well, I think there's some paint in there, so. What if that's too much? It's gonna go a little green. That's okay. I might just want more of a reddish orange is all. I made it pretty yellowy. So I can add more red in there to counteract the green. That's why it's good to know the color wheel and know what's opposite it. Oh, this is looking too green? Well, what's the opposite of green? You know what I mean? Kind of want a little more though. I'm being all precise when this is gonna get all covered up. Okay. A cat concoction. Is a small canvas a good thing to use to make a pin badge board? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea for pins. Because you can stab right through them and you could still put their backings on. Oh, thank God that orange isn't staying. I'm a big time orange hater. I used to be, but I've changed my ways. Well, I like muted oranges and like rusty oranges and terracotta. Like, I don't like bright orange. Apple cider, done. Hey, Thomas. Oh, Kevin's now on Twitch. I was like, wait. How are there two Kevin Moores? More Kevin? I want this a little darker though, maybe. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind some light brown too. Ah! Let's put a bit of this red in there too. It's like making little potions. It's overflowing. Ooh, idea. It's like a row of miniature KitchenAid mixers with like your paint bowl at the bottom, and it'll mix your paint colors for you. Maybe like a whole row of them so you wouldn't have to clean it off constantly. Miniature KitchenAid mixers to mix your paint. The paint's not actually coming out, it's just curling around the nozzle. Get out of here! Whoa! It exploded! Uh-oh. That was more than I planned on adding. Mayday, mayday. Okay, actually not so bad. Okay, let's just start slathering some of this on there. But if I touch the edges with the brush, I'm gonna get unmixed color. The edges are messy.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
She's just that obsessed with poo color stuff. She needs to make more. I'm trying to use up my old paints, and I'm out of brown for the old paint, so I was making my own brown.
A club member!
Minnie, thank you for the prime.
Time to shit.
That leaked through. The blue leaked through. Look at me, Mom. Wait, we still have a bit of pink on this. It's just really watered down. Ah! Saved by the bale. I don't know how I feel about this color still. It looks like poop. It's like a warm cinnamon brown. It's pretty. That was also the wrong white, but that's okay. It's a bit watery because this brush was wet. I kind of hate working on the beginning stages of a painting on stream. What am I doing? Don't judge me. It'll get better. I swear. I swear. I hope. Hey, Amaris. I am doing well. Hope you are as well. This is not what I had envisioned for this. This is gonna have to get covered up to a certain extent. I don't want to waste all this paint I just mixed, but it's okay. It'll look good layered, probably. His underwear when he doesn't wipe his ass. Going through the 5 stages right now. Not that shape. Wait, what did I do? What if there's a directionality to this? Like a lot of vertical strokes. But am I keeping it landscape? Oh, I gotta commit. Wait, portrait could look good if I still do the fawn, but like as seen from above. And then it kind of fades in. But then if I'm going vertical, that would mean horizontal the way we have it now. Ideas are coming to me. The art gods are speaking through me. Trust the process, yeah. Now it's really looking like shit streaks. I need more of that pink. That pink was really nice, actually, that I mixed. I have blues paint splatters. Because, yeah, I want, like, some beigey browns and such. Oh, I touched the edge of this. I was like, why is there blue? Like, pinks and pinky browns, beigey browns, but then, like, some kind of bright turquoise accents here and there. We really got to get this brown down so we can move on to the next color. Holy shit. Literally. You know, I kind of want to get in there with some of this color, like, not even mixed. But then also more pink, which I might have to mix. I'm just saying right now, this is not the vision so far, but maybe sometimes you don't know what the vision is. Now that really looks like the colors of my sister's wedding. My condolences to her. I am trusting the process. I'm also trusting it, but like, it's very difficult. So I don't want all the lines to be horizontal, but I want it to like be predominantly horizontal, which will later be vertical because we're gonna flip it.
Nice.
That's how much of a transformation this is going through. It's starting in landscape and is switching to portrait. It's still too orangey, the brown. But, you know. Right? You know? It was too greeny, so I added red, now too orangey. It's just the way it is sometimes. Okay, next color. Let's go with, there's not much of this left. I have to mix over here. It is a little Neapolitan at the mo. Oh yeah, there's a bit of blue in the middle I could have just grabbed from the middle of my palette. Christy! And, well, we'll see what this looks like and then I'll adjust accordingly because I feel like I want more white, but let's see. But also I kind of want to add, oh, I have to have some of that dark brown right here. Just a smidge. And more. God, I'm hungry. Looking at this. What is wrong with you? No. Okay, I'm liking that. Let's see what it looks like on here. This kind of looks yummy. Don't spill it. Wait, fly neck, what are you painting? Oh, you'll see, you'll see. I'll see. You'll see it when I see it. Whoa, 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 whoa. This was very poopy on the bottom and just pooped all over my stuff. Ah! like a big blob of it on the underside of the paper. Now this is a protective mat protecting my table, so it's okay, like a clear one. But also I don't want the mat to get too nasty. Just another manic Monday. Except that it's Wednesday. This might be a bit too vibrant, but it's something. That's a big blob of blue. Thank you for that. Nice color though. Okay, maybe I'll focus on covering a lot of the brown with this. Yeah, get that kiki hair in there. You'll see it when I see it's the most art thing ever said. Finger snaps for props. What color palette makes you nervous to use? I don't use anything with 2 or more fluorescent colors. Gives a black light art vibes. I get nervous if I want colors to stay vibrant because I will inevitably make them muddy. Especially with oils sometimes, because it's like, okay, I'm painting this blue area near this yellow area, but then they just mix and make green, and I'm like, no, I want blue and yellow, I don't want green. So yes, I just keep getting color down. I'm trying to remind myself it doesn't gotta look the best. As long as it's the general idea of what I want, that's kind of what I'm more focusing on. It's gonna get oil, a layer of oil over it, so I don't need to be too crazy. But also, I would like to at least rough in the fawn in acrylic. So it's not like I'm just slathering on acrylic here and then slathering on oil background. No, no, no. We gotta keep it a little clean. So when I'm doing the oil layer, it will overlap with the fawn a bit, but I can wipe it away as needed. Now if I take the same color and mix it with white, that could also look pretty good, just a lighter version of it. Also want to make sure I'm getting all my edges. I have to lift this up. A fawn pattern. Not like a pattern, it's a fawn. The fawns, you know? Just kidding, not that. Can only members get Baybucks? No, everybody can, as long as they're chatting. On Twitch, I don't think you need to chat to accumulate for the bot one. But the way YouTube works, you do need to chat, because otherwise it doesn't know who's here, because there's no viewer list on YouTube. You can, the main use would be for redeeming sound bites. And during the game streams, I do predictions. But here's the question, though, now. Because if the game streams are going to be back to Twitch only, am I going to use Twitch's built-in prediction system, or am I going to use the bot prediction system? Okay, now let's add white in here. I almost said water. Just sucked the color up inside. That's okay. That white is almost empty.
Nice.
Would love to get a diamond painting, but what do you do with them when you're done? Same thing you do with any of your paintings. Throw them in a closet to never be seen again. It's kind of just boring horizontal strokes for now, but it is what it is. I don't have every little bit of white covered. Is that a problem? As long as it's covered eventually, I'm sure it's fine.
I just got the last black done for names for Luna. So there's a few navies, 4XLs and 5XLs. Do you want orange? I mean, not orange. Like strawberry names on those, or do you just want to leave them as blanks?
No, don't. We're just saving them for future design, so don't put anything on the navies.
What?
Half the screen was your back.
Oh, is there a camera right there?
Yeah, but I purposely switched to that camera instead of it just being the face cam. It was the full screen.
Ah.
Oh, look at the little Tiki. Oh, that's why he went over there to pet Kiki while he chatted. Just spotted. Wait, how did you see him? Good eye. The queen of shading. Hi, Christian. Bye, Christian. Hi, Chiz back. I think my cat would crush on Kiki. Oh, she is pretty cute. How are you and Fur Baby doing? Pretty good, pretty good. If you tried to join the heist and it didn't work, make sure your Twitch is linked to Streamlabs. Have you ever thought of making those sublimation glass tumblers that are super popular right now? I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it because I've seen people doing it, like But I haven't looked into it. I know a lot of people also do like DTF transfers onto it, like UV DTF, among other things. I don't know. I maybe wouldn't mind cups someday, but perhaps not right now. I definitely would not want to make them myself. Unless it was a limited thing. Where's Mush? I don't know. Probably upstairs. Where did the supermodel go? Is there any art medium you hate and would never try? Well, how would I know I've hated if I've never tried it? But, that being said, I've never been a huge fan of oil pastels. Although I'm tempted... Wait, do I still have some? I'm going to say I'm tempted to get some. Just for adding a little texture to the tops of oil paintings. Because I love pencil texture on my Copic illustrations. And it's like, well, how would I replicate that on an oil painting? But I could use a bit of oil pastel. I know I got some in like a subscriber mystery box, but I don't know if I kept it when we moved. I can't find it anyway. Oh wait, is there some stuff over here? Oh, I forgot about these little vines. They're in the drawer there. That would have been nice for product photog, but I forgot. Oh, wait, we got plasticine, or like, no, we have chalk pastels, Sculpey clay. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Because I think I had a small set or something, or at least, I mean, unless I'm misremembering, but I think someone did send some once. Okay, back to the other view. I feel like now there's not enough beiges and browns, but that's okay for now. It'd actually be kind of neat having more of like a pinkish reddish underside, and then we start putting other colors on top. So I think I do want to move on to oil. Oh no, wait, but I have to do the fawn. The fawns. This ruins my whole camera layout. Ah! Looks like meat. The slaughter of the fawn. Fawn slot. For me, it's gel pens. Tried using a white one for the eyes in a few of my drawings, and it completely ruined the eye and ripped the paper. What kind of gel pens are you using? Worst art medium's charcoal. Just thinking about the sound it makes hurts my teeth. Do you know how views differ from Twitch to YouTube? Most of the viewers are on YouTube. Horror Valentine piece. Hi, Ludwig. I love them personally. I miss it. You have to be very careful with a white gel pen to get tiny highlights. You just need like a soft touch. Like if the ink isn't flowing right away, you don't just dig it into the paper and apply more pressure. Like on a scrap piece, get the ink flowing and then add it. Like there should be zero way you tear through the paper with a white gel pen if you're adding a highlight to an eye. What are you, stabbing it or something? Like, okay. Since this is a painting of no planning, I gotta look up a picture of a fawn. Why do I have so many messages? One of my teachers died. Took me a second to recognize him. I was like, who is this? Only 54 years old. Jeez. Is it a landscape? You'll know when I know. Also, Brooklyn sent me a bunch of videos of her cats.
Oh, baby.
Oh god, it's not autoplay. How long is this, a whole movie? You couldn't trim some of this? Or are they all the same? Cute. Does she see a bug or something? He's reaching up all cute. Like the kitty from the I Love You Forever book. Oh, there's a zoom in. Oh god, there's a zoom in. I gotta cover it. All this for the tiniest bug on the outside of the window. What if someone finds me from the fence? Brooklyn, why'd you send me a whole half-hour video? I may have tapped through a few of those. Oh, Brooklyn sent them to the fam group and to me individually, so now I get to watch them all again. Oh wait, there's just a few of them, okay. It's not a half hour, it's 30 seconds each. There's like 15 videos. Anyway. These colors are all wrong. When I look at it on stream, like the stream view, I'm like, no, what is this? It's okay, that's just layer one. Now, okay, am I going with paint? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up a font and then I saw Brooklyn, all the messages. It's giving bacon. Fawn, as seen from above. I might have to use my imagination a little bit. I could look at a deer from above and then make it look like a fawn. Top-down view. Why is it a picture of a pug? Or like, no, that's a bulldog. With pug coloring. Also, a bunch of these results are clothing. What the fuck? Baby, deer, fawn. polygonal deer. Low poly deer. Okay, wait. Where to shoot a deer? I think I kind of get the idea of how to draw it from above, because it's only going to go to like shoulders. It looks like PB&J. That! I think that's what my brain was trying to think of, but I couldn't. I feel like if you blended all these colors, you'd get the color Mom painted the shed in G-Berg. I don't remember the exact color of that shed, actually. Small kitties are cute today. I fed a kitten literally shaped and colored like a potato. Pug fawn, what's the difference? You know what? I'm feeling crazy. We're gonna go in with paint, but okay, do I try transforming the brown I have, or do I get a new brown? Light body opaque acrylic. This is one of the ones from the Nerdy Crafter box. Oop. Let's give it a little shake. Bambi from above. Bambi from above. Nothing. Wait, what? Live action Bambi. This is an article from a year ago, but what? Well, actually from June of last year. Okay. Anyway, let's still keep random deer pictures up, because I can just like guess what it would look like from above. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. This is a representation of Bambi's slaughter. Now I'm like, should I fix the background a bit though before I dive into this? Yeah, whatever. I can still do more acrylic on the background if I want to. Hey. This one kind of shows me the head, even though it's... Why are its ears so long? Anyway. Here goes nothing. But should it be higher up? Also, this looks le caca. It depends how much of the back we can see. Maybe a little higher. Is that centered? To the measuring tape, which is usually here or there. Oh, it was neither here nor there. Okay. So that's about 14. That's like 13. Wait, really? That side seems bigger. Wait. That's about 14. Okay. Is that too big? No! It might be, because then we got to add the ears still. And then, like, we're not going to see much of the back if the head is that big. There's still time to figure this out, though. That's the beauty of acrylic. It dries fast. We can just paint over it. Nice glare, huh?
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Look. Okay, we need to make some tweaks. I might do it with colored pencil. Oh, what if it's wet still? Because we could nudge it upwards a little bit and then still make it smaller. This is the dangerous part of doing a no planning painting, but it's also thrilling at the same time. Oh. Yeah, that needs to be glued. Bambi on a tricycle? Okay, the brown I had is like gone. I do have more of the ick brown. Could transfer it over and modify it. First of all, I think white is a good fix. Just kind of tones everything down. Yeah, I'm mixing with my brush. Big Whoop, want to fight about it? When I sit my big old booty down, the crack gets kind of pushed apart. When I
Once a member,
get up,
always a
it
member.
pinches my skin. Like your cheeks spread when you sit. I feel like mine kind of just squished together. They can only go outward so far, so they just... You need and deserve new and better brushes. I've got plenty. I just, you know, I mistreat them. I don't want to buy fancy brushes because I do this. God, that got wide again. Probably need a bit of a narrower snout, but it's okay. This is a fine starting point. Except I'm out of that pink to like cut back in, so I gotta make some more. Is this weird? Is this concept strange?
Y'all are horny.
What? I'm like, what's chat saying? When I hear that soundbite come up, I'm like, what is going on in chat? Kind of looks like a calf. Maybe the ear should be back a little bit. I don't plan it, I'm just making changes on the fly. Because if the ears are more back like this, it would kind of look cute. Instead of just straight out. Slaughterhouse art.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
I'm gonna grab the color catalog. Because maybe I just need, like, to see my color swatches visualized. The grilled cheese man will come. What? Wait. I'd rather be the grilled cheese man.
Nice.
Rather than top-down view of a fawn, how about a stag's head with something funky in the antlers? Nee. You could change it to the inside of a tree and those cute bunnies in it. These suggestions are like, what if you just don't paint where you're painting and do something else completely? What if you just started over and drew some cars driving down the highway? What did I get up to get? Something I was going to put in front of the painting. Color catalog, thank you. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. The Color Catalog by Sarah Renee Clark, which I printed out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to one of the legends at the back. Oh, I put some Copic colors in there. Look at that. Okay, clay. I do want a clay-esque color. Cream pink, dark brown. That's kind of close. Like, I need to go a little more purpley. I need to go more desaturated in these colors. Kelly green. Who's Kelly? This, but with more browns. I could grab a couple different ones. Yay, let's all shower with Ninda. I'm gonna hop in the shower. Y'all are gonna keep me company. Wait, is that the same one I looked at before? I think so. It keeps catching my eye. Maybe it's a sign. Puce. I wouldn't mind some puce. This one again catching my attention. Obviously they're all appearing multiple times depending on the color. I want to lick my finger, but like, I'm scared we're gonna get paint all over this.
$55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
$2.20 keeps catching my eye too, although it has no browns or anything. It's just the pinks. That's kind of close because I do want the accent color to be not that green, but like a bright turquoise. But the other colors in there, let me look at that one actually. It's the second time it's caught my eye. Okay, let's look at 10 and 14, which are gonna be way back here. So there's 10. And there's 14. Now let's play a game called Don't Get Paint All Over These. I mean, I could paint next to them, like in the swatch area. Do you see the vision? Because I don't. Okay. Let me just prop these up over here. Maybe. I almost need to tape them to something. If I lay them back here, can I see them? I am going to go in with a bit more acrylic, I think, for the background. I'm going to use this kind of purpley pinky with some white, or whatever mix of colors we get from this. Last night at work we had some old dudes saying, look at all the 16-year-olds in that kitchen having to work so late. It was 1 hour till closing time and none of us in the kitchen last night were 16. Pink is never wrong. It's a lot of white, but I'm at the mercy of... This water's filthy. I'm at the mercy of the end of the bottle, the tube. Hey, Hurricane. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of white. And it is very purpley. But I can add a hint of red or like orange. Let's do red because I want it a little dark. See, I'm looking at my oil paints and I'm like, could probably get the color I want a lot faster with my oil paints. So that's why a part of me wants to just move on. But I would also like to do more detail on the deer in acrylic before we move on. Right now it's kind of just a blob of flat color, so... kind of mute this because I mean it's not super pinky anymore. Too muted. Okay, that's cute. It might be a bit pale still, but I do have a lot of dark colors in the background right now. Yeah, that's kind of bright now that I'm laying it down.
Once a member, always a member.
Ingrid, thank you for the 8 months. I like the kind of like the look of that dark pink, but it was too dark and just a little too bright. So I could make a new version of that too.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Ingrid is gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. A gift. It made that sound like a follow-up to the gift. Yeah. Haven't been carded since I was 14. Jeez. My doctor thought I was 10 years younger than I am. He read my chart and did a double take. People look younger these days. What can we say? Well, millennials at least. I got ID'd because some lady was delivering some like weed vape juice one time. It was for Christian, but like she needed to ID me because I was accepting the delivery, and she was like so baffled. And I was like, I don't even look that young. Like, I feel like I'm losing my youthful features now. It's like she just kept repeating like her disbelief, and I was like, I don't know what you want from me. But I usually don't get ID'd anymore. So sad. See, I know exactly what brown I would grab for the oils, but I'm struggling for this. God, I'm shaking. Help. That's why I'm tempted to just move on away from the acryl. But at the same time, if you move on too early and then you just start like slopping down color and oil, like it's not like acrylic where you can just let it dry and then fix it. You could try wiping it away, or you gotta wait for it to dry. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that might still be a bit pale, but let's see what it looks like on here. Okay. Might be slightly greenish, but it's not too bad. I ate a banana and a cheese string before the stream so that I wouldn't be hungry, and now I'm like, I could go for a snack, and I'm like, no! But Baylee, it's 2 o'clock during a live stream. Oh god, that was too much red. Shit, shit, shit. Actually, wait, was it? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's actually pretty nice. I still don't really know what I'm doing with the background. But that's okay. It's supposed to be like loose and carefree and not stressful, and yet I also wonder if there should be some kind of shift in the background, like dark to light or dark around the edges, like, or just heavy on the pinks on one side, heavy on the browns on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like the background being all the same thing throughout. And I can have that vertical look without just being lines. I can do blocks of color. I'm surprised you art with no plan on stream. I know, that's why partially why I'm stressing. But I just really wanted to do this today, and I was like, I'm not gonna cancel the stream. But I'm like, don't touch me, don't touch me. Next to the brown, that pink I just put down does look too saturated. I'm doing too saturated. And now, wait, what if I mix some of this pink and the brown together for like an in-between color? Kind of taupey, warm taupe. Let's cover some more of the dark pink spots a bit so they're less in your face. Okay, yeah, I love this color. There's only a little bit of it though. Did you follow the Pal World vs. Pokemon drama? And what are your thoughts?
You sure about that?
I mean, a lot of the designs are
sure
blatant
about
knockoffs,
that?
like
You sure
combinations
about
of a couple existing Pokemon. Like, oh, that's exactly this Pokemon's face, but on like that Pokemon's body. I haven't seen a ton of gameplay, but I have seen some stuff. I really don't have time to start another game, so I don't think I'm going to play it, but it looks interesting.
Club member!
Ms. Misfit, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, I'm running out of this color, so I'm just sort of applying it here and there, using up the last of it. Now let's maybe go for something even lighter. Like I have in those swatches there, I have like some warm grays. Like, because these keep drying darker than I am applying it. And it's throwing me off. Like, what if I take mostly white? If there's any white left in here, and just kind of stir it into the remnants of what we were just using. I'm gonna break a nail doing this. Get in there. Just like any of this left to scoop up? Or is it dry? Oh, there's some in there. Wouldn't exactly call this a gray, but it doesn't need to be. It's just something. Oh yeah, but should there be like I mean, I can do hints of flower stuff later. Where it's like kind of loose floral shape that blends into the background. I'll do that later. That's too much in one spot! Okay, don't get too fancy with it. Because of the oil layer. But I just want it to feel at least somewhat right in terms of like the colors and stuff before I move on. Because then there's less guesswork on the oil stage. How's your progress on Tower of Dawn? I just finished it last night. So I've got like... Well, wait, would it be 6 days including today? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah. So if I want to be done by the end of the 29th, 6 days to get through. Kingdom of Ash. Woo! I see what, 130 pages a day or something? One thing I hate about the acrylic, like it's nice and it's annoying, is this is just really sitting on top of the other color I put down, whereas if this was oil, it would kind of like mix in and make it interesting, because every time I add a new color, it feels like it's just sitting on top of all the other colors. Okay, let's move on to the deer. Let's do more deer stuff. Hey, Spark. I'm wondering if you're reading the Assassin's Blade book first in the series, and are you going to do the tandem read? I'm almost through game. I'm not just starting Throne of Glass, Game of Thrones. I'm like almost done. Are you going to read Assassin's Blade first? That implies I've read nothing yet. This is all I've been reading for the last 6 months. I read it 3rd or 4th or whatever. After Heir of Fire, before Queen of Shadows, I think, was the order I read it. And honestly, I think it, in hindsight, I think it should be read first.
Darkness and the devil? I don't know.
She can read. Are you planning on doing design bundles like Witch Hat Everything in a bundle, Ducky's bundle, etc.? I've already done both of those bundles. I don't know if you're using that as an example or if that's what you want from me. Because I have done bundles for most things. It's what I do. No, I didn't do the tandem read because I have like I have a Kindle and I bought like the box set of the books, but it's one long document. So I can't just easily, like, if you had a physical book, you could just like jump over, or even if you had them as two separate digital books, you could like jump between the two, but it's all one long document, so I can't. What am I doing? Like bouncing between apps trying to find where I'm going. Because I want the color at least kind of roughly blocked in here for this guy. Now their backs can get pretty reddish, but I don't want it to actually be red. Some of these pictures, it's less red. It can be pinky, but not like orangey red. Gotta be pinky. Gross. I actually didn't mind not doing the tandem read because like sometimes the jumping between POVs is too much because like you just want to see what happens next. You don't want to like jump to the other character's view. Which series is better, ACOTAR, Throne of Glass? I mean, I'm not done yet. I'll tell you when I'm done. But also, I will say, like ACOTAR, I could not put it down. Throne of Glass, I basically struggled till Empire of Storms, which is like the third last book. Baylee wants to paint something pink. Sounds fake. Are you on the Stanley trend? No, this is just the Mana, which I had way before Stanley's got cool. But this thing has too small of a mouthpiece. But at least it doesn't have an icky straw. Bacteria Central. I'm going to take some of this burnt umber and mix it with a bit of red and white, I think. Did you hear about Matt Pat Leave? Yeah, I never watched any of his videos, so I don't really care. I'm sure it's sad for the fans, but yeah. Okay, can I get a little more out of here? No. Yay, we finished it off. There's still this one. This one I don't think is as opaque. It's just a little Daiso white, so we'll see. I'll set a little bit and see. Ooh. Oh, that kind of looks E74 a little bit. With a bit of E04. This might be dark. I'm scared. Okay, because their backs are darker, but like all we really see is the back. But there's going to be some lighter bits. Like the middle's going to be darkest. Oh yeah, that's dark. Maybe add a little more white, but this color is really nice. I mixed a gorgeous color. Are you gonna read Crescent City after Throne of Glass? I've already read Crescent City, but I'll read the new one after. Someone hasn't been watching the vlogs.
Once a member, always a member.
It's my birthday. I can't believe I'm 24.
Happy birthday, Edgar! Thank you for the 23 months. And happy 24th birthday. My babies are growing up. The deer looks so yellowy compared to this color I've mixed, which is kind of purpley. But I think the purpley is better. So I'll have to tweak the lighter color. Okay, maybe I lightened it too much. But there's also some darker color at the edge I could scoop up. Ew, I didn't read out loud. Who's that lady? God, that's too light. Have you considered a Kiki Midna portrait like the one you did for your brother of his cats? I probably wouldn't do the same style because like I've done it twice, so doing it a third and fourth time sounds not enticing, but like maybe something different, like draw them in little cottagecore outfits or something instead of like royal regal, you know. Okay, somehow this got lighter. Maybe because it dries darker looking than when I first put it on. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I like how purple this got. I think I need more of that in the BG and stuff, but we'll move on. I'm done touching the BG with acrylic. It's just too much back and forth. Because like I said, every time I add a new color, it's not blending in with the existing colors. It's just sitting on them. And therefore, it's just, I keep getting angry at how it looks. have a love-hate relationship with acrylic. I'm feeling pretty good about the font, actually. Background. Je ne sais pas. I mean, I do have a little bit of this right now. Maybe I should just slap it on the background. I've got a bunch of it mixed. I guess I'm just confused about like shapes and things in the background. And like I said, should there be kind of like little flowers? But kind of blurred, you know? And like... like that's a really roughed in one, but... And some of the shapes could be like vaguely leaf-like, like a leaf kind of blowing, like there's some motion blur. I don't necessarily want it to look like the deer's running. It's really not in a scene, it's just there. Do you use gack with your acrylic paint? I don't know what that means. Good night, Claire. Need a SpongeBob game check. Go plant more things. Actually, probably should. I surprisingly haven't opened the app all morning. Usually it's like one of the first things I do. I like harvest my crops and plant new ones. But I did not. I like these kind of swirly lines. Now the deer will also hopefully have more contrast with the background in the end. I don't really know how, but it will. Even if it means just like painting a color around it to sort of separate it out. But it will fade into the background. And there will be the spots, of course. Dark thing smudging. There's a forest on campus where deer live, and apparently they're aggressive at night, so we aren't allowed to go in there. Favorite nighttime snack. It's late here and I'm thinking I need a little snack. Kind of depends what we have on hand. I'll list some of like the usuals, and I would not have all of this at once, but I like just like a little bowl of chips if I want some salty, or some beef jerky. Lately we've had wasabi peas. Love those. And So if I want sweet, maybe like a bowl of ice cream. We've been having some chocolates lately because we've leftover chocolates from Christmas time. I'm like, there could be petals kind of like surrounding these flowers, but also it feels like the spots on the deer. This camera angle is too much glare. There's a lot of orange around the deer still. So maybe like cover some of that. Okay, is it time for pizza pops? I might have a couple. Not enough to like spoil my appetite for supper, but okay. Are you trying to lift it? I guess I have to lift it away or really high forward to avoid the glare. Just thinking, how can I prop this up for now? That's not high enough. If I go this way. All right, it's roughed in. I mean, I want the whole thing to stay at least a little rough. Or so I tell myself. I mean, there can be like more definition around like some, like the upper half of the deer, and then it kind of, maybe like the tips of the ears are blended in more, and then like the bottom is blended in. Tea or hot chocolate? I'm not a huge tea person, but I'm also not a huge hot chocolate person, but I would have a hot chocolate if I had like salty snacks maybe, because that's the key. You need a little bit of salty and a little bit of sweet. You can't have just all in one thing. But like as a whole, I would probably maybe vote hot chocolate over tea. I keep trying tea and I keep giving up on it. Although I do sometimes mix tea and hot chocolate. I'll have some chai with, well, sometimes I brew it in a coffee. Like steep it in a coffee. But just have like some chai with one scoop of hot chocolate mix and then some peppermint creamer.
I know for
like
damn
the after
well
eight creamer.
that, like, most of the people in my live streams just do not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
Nasties. Rude, I just took a shower. It said majority. Have you tried an Earl Grey tea? Yeah. Swimming in a river of blood with leaves in it. It does still look kind of bloody, especially on camera. So we'll have to tone down the reds a little. The Twitch stream on TV is about 45 seconds behind. It looks weird. Paprika Pringles. Finally made it to a live. Hey, Jessica. You're arriving at the time that I think I'm going to switch over to oil. Is it too premature to switch over to oil? Probably. but I'm gonna do it. So we'll let this dry. What should I do while it's drying? Eat pizza pops, perhaps? Pizza pops, perhaps? Dirty. This one looks fecal. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Ow! Smacking my finger. I thought exercising was supposed to give you more energy. My legs, they burn. Okay, I'll get the pizza pops in the oven, and then I'm gonna burn in the oven, the microwave. And then I'm gonna go pee. We finally just got groceries. Christian went yesterday to get some groceries, and I'm like, hallelujah. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait, or do I want the masala ramen? Oh, dude. That's gonna take longer to cook though. I'm streaming. Maybe I'll go pee while I decide. Mic off. Drying my hands with the kitchen towel because the bathroom towel is white and I'm scared I'm gonna get paint all over it. Okay. I think for the sake of speed, I just gotta do pizza pops because, like, it's 2:30 already. Okay? It's 2:30 already. I can't spoil supper. Not the microwave cutting out my earbud. Just catching up in some group chat. Now what? Oh yeah, I ordered some stuff off Amazon. Is it coming today? Oh my god. Someone emailed me 4 times. Twice to 2 different emails, and it's a spam SEO email. Get out of here. We can help you with your SEO ranking. Shut up. No way. There's this, I'm not going to do this, but there's a sponsorship offer for Mistplay. I get Mistplay ads all the time since I started playing SpongeBob. You're telling me I can earn gift cards from playing video games? Wait, let's check outside in case there's something waiting out there. There was some stuff I wanted to order that I delayed because we were going to be in Vancouver. That's also why I delayed that sweater order last week's stream when I ordered some sweaters on stream. I had them in my cart on Monday and then I was like, wait, it usually takes about a week to arrive. And I didn't want to risk it being delivered on Friday because we were going to Vancouver, but I couldn't say that. But that's why I delayed it. And then I had some other stuff in my Amazon cart, like my sports bras. And I kind of forgot about them until last night. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to stop that before it hit. I get lazy with this microwave because there's no number pad, but there's a quick minute button. So if I want like 30 seconds, I'll hit quick minute, but I'll be like, oh, I'll stop it when it gets to 30 seconds. I almost always forget. So these are going to be flaming hot. Piping hot. Okay, I'm coming back down. I'm coming. There's a half a muffin just sitting there. Because I ate half of it yesterday. We'll bring it down. Don't spoil your supper. This is just lunch. Hey, where's my face cam? It does, well, it feels a little warm, but not really. Like it's by the window too, and it's wintertime. Like, it can't be overheating, can it? Oh, hi, baby. Oh, she's so precious. What? She's like, oh, you call me precious? Is that an invitation for pets?
No, baby, no.
Yeah, I got one blueberry in my blueberry muffin. It's an interesting shape. Ah! Mic off. We don't need front row seat to my chewing noises. Okay, these might be too hot. I nuked him too long, Kiki. It's a rip-off with one blueberry. Here you go. You want some? She does not. I don't know why she sometimes just loves climbing on my shoulders while I'm eating. Like, she'll see me with the food and she comes over to get on my shoulders. And I'm like, why? No. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. Where'd the napkin go? It's not a blueberries muffin. That's true. It's a blueberry muffin. It has a blueberry. Singular. No. No. Pet that cat. She wants on my shoulders. Oh, will you take the lap as a consolation? No? Okay. Ow! No, she doesn't want food. She doesn't. She doesn't eat people food, especially not this food. No. No. Stay down. Kiki's like, put the fork down, fatty. Kiki, that's rude. Baylee's feeding herself and I am feeding my isopods. My red cat will steal hot food from the pan if I let him. Luckily, it's my dinner time. Kiki would never body shame. Well, something tells me she would. I saw Kiki coming around the edges of the screen and thought it was my phone going black and dying. You don't know her like I do. I hear her messing with something and then she's just looking at me. Oh, she's just out of view. She's like right. You can see her feet. There she is. She's like messing with my stuff then looking at me. What are you doing? But mommy, I want to go on you. Rude is when the cat sticks her butt in your food. I've once witnessed my cat steal a sandwich from my mom's hand while she was taking a bite. You gonna get those pink Joy-Cons? I don't think so, because I already have one. And because I got the both sets of pastels, so it's like... First of all, I already have a pink one that the pastel sets came with. But how many extra Joy-Cons do I need? Limited edition. The thing is, based on how they look in the photo, I think they're going to be the same as the pink they already released, which is slightly neon. It's like a vibrant pastel, if that makes any sense. I don't even remember the last time I've seen my other pastel Joy-Cons. Probably because I haven't seen my Switch in a long time. What an oxymoron. I know, but somehow. Like, they're not confirming if it's a different shade of pink or not than what they already released. It looks the same, but is it? Dexter says I'm crocheting a blanket for my deployed BF. Twitch sub is $4.99. Sadly. I wish Switch did more pastels other than the light versions. Yeah, they finally started doing pastel Joy-Cons, but like, where's the pastel console? Although if they're going to release a new Switch, just wait till the new one's out. But yeah. Hi, Phoebes.
I sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
Why'd I get name dropped? I don't know. Sometimes I just say the names. Or sometimes I'm scared it's going to sound like I'm saying it. But obviously people can tell. Hi. Hi. My dogger turned 10 on Monday, still has the energy of a puppy. Bye, Madison.
In goes. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
You better not mess up my boxes of DTF transfers. You see the North Star? I'm gonna lurk for a while I clean. Wish me luck. Good luck, MC. Okay. Snack time done. My voice is about to get louder. Prepare yourselves. Joining a little late. What's the painting gonna be? Well, I haven't fully figured it out myself, but At least I haven't fully figured out the colors. It's looking a bit fleshy and bloody right now, so we're gonna try to reduce that a bit, but I'm just trying to do something loose and unplanned. And so far it's definitely been both of those things. Okay, now that I'm done eating, you can come up, okay? Yep. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, she's so happy. My hair looks so bad, but I didn't have a chance to fix it up before the stream. Hi, baby. Is there a reason it was raised up? Yeah, I just wanted to show it without the glare while I was eating, because there's without glare, and this is with the glare. Ow, my hair. That was me with my hair, now here's me without my hair. You little shite. Look at that booty in there, like she just don't care. I'm gonna paint now, okay? Sorry, but I'm gonna paint now. I can't be petting you. I'm gonna paint now. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. Kiki's fixing your hair. Yeah, fixing. All right, let's put these acrylic paints back in the tubs. Hi. Limit is 1,500 for heist. Hi, Julie. Kiki, say hi. Ow, claws on my neck. Kiki, say hi. The planter pad is just surface protector. It's getting paint everywhere. Okay, I'm also gonna dump this because Kiki just rubbed her cheek on it and I don't want it to spill. Looks kind of yummy though. Like some strawberry milk. Okay, bye Kiki. Your fur is all over my face now. Thanks for that. Tickling my face. Nice peachy color. I'm gonna put a bit of water back in it and just let it sit in here because I'm not gonna bother washing the brushes right now. So I leave them in the water. Let's maybe also set aside all the dirty paper towels. Dirty palette knife. Okay, we're starting fresh. I'm gessoing over this. We're starting from scratch. Just kidding. Okay. And that's why the brushes fall apart. So, I mean, it makes sense to start with the background. But also, I'm going to try to paint the deer without setting my hand in this. But that's the way it's going to have to be. Okay. Let's begin. Let's just make a nice desaturated pink. It doesn't have to exactly match any of these. Definitely not as bright as this. Some of this got too bright. So desaturated, desat. Such as, wait, what was this one? Well, I think it was burnt umber. Wait. I did like the way that looked mixed with like a bit of white and red. So we could try that. I had my illustration jury today, and even though I started stress crying, it went surprisingly well. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it went well overall. But it sounds like it was a little stressful.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh god, this is the one that's like rock hard for some reason. Like they sold me half hardened paint. Or there's a hole somewhere in this. Right, where's my little thing of oil? Where is... Oh, it's right in front of me. I was picturing the bigger jar, but I forgot I started using this little guy instead. Angel, thank you for the 9 months. Hey, Issa. And Tammy. Wait, I don't think I said hi yet to Tammy. No, I don't know. Maybe your handprints will make a good wood texture. That'd be a little messy. But it would. Oh, like if I accidentally. It's now a finger painting. Wait, let's maybe grab some of the... Okay, because I have some Gamblin paints, but I'm trying to use up my water mixable oils. The Holbein Duo Aqua. So... She's licking the plate. Maybe she wants a bit of the cheese, even though I literally offered you some and you didn't want it. Is that a nummy snack? All right, let's take it from the top. Let's do it all over again, but this time with oils. See, now I kind of do want some oil pastels for a little extra texture on the top, but I'd have to wait for the paint to dry. Saving you time on dishes. What's in the jar? My pony jar or this jar? It's safflower oil. I knew it. I need some of those like really short metal ones, because these plastic ones are so long and they like get a bunch of paint stuck on them. I need those small little metal pellets. Okay, this color is really nice, but I think it's still too dark. Although I do need a little more contrast right now. This is all kind of light, but I have to decide what is going to be dark. Like, I feel like I want the background to be kind of mid-tone and the deer gets darker. So it's like this focal point in the middle. At least the dark brown parts of the deer get pretty dark. And then there can be some like finishing touch little bits and bobs on the background that are dark too, but yeah. Hi, baby. She says you're supposed to paint me, Mommy. Me, Mommy. And like I said earlier, but I keep reiterating for anyone who just shown up or who has forgotten, I'm gonna have like a bright, like probably this color, little accents of this color. Here and there, it's everywhere. Oh God. This is just twisting because I can't get the cap off. Is this not the one I just used? Wait, no, it mustn't be. This must be the one I just used. But also, this should get used up. But like the whole thing is twisting because the cap is stuck to the pliers. Because I probably should use up the one that's almost empty. Ticky 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 doo, ticky ticky doo. Maybe this is as dark as I want for the fawn. That would be a great fawn color. But then I'd be careful not to smudge it this whole time. Well, I know how I made it, so it shouldn't be too hard to make it again. Maybe it won't have the exact ratio of colors, but I'm scared I'm gonna rip the whole tube. Oh my God. I did, it's squirting out. Oh God. It's squirting out of the seam. That's an interesting way to get some paint out. You've done that?
Nice.
Oh, that's a nice color. I think it needs to be lighter yet for the background though. Maybe. I mean, we need some contrast. This doesn't have a whole lot. Ugh.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
You will rue the day. Use the soundbite. The good thing in the jar. Yeah, it's supposed to be to help clean off your brush. But also, I don't really clean my brushes in there. So do I really need it? I mean, sometimes I do. Because, like, I will wipe them off on a paper towel first, and then I'll go in there if I want to switch colors and use the same brush. But I don't scrub as much as I thought I would originally. Excuse me. I've got a bit of linseed oil in here to dilute it. Although I didn't really fully mix it in, but this bit's got a bit of transparency, which I might want. I don't know. See, I have to be a lot more intentional with my lines now, and that's scary. Because, like, I can only get so far. I'm going to try to do the majority of this, like, today, if possible. But also, at some point, I'm going to have to let it dry to do extra details on top. Like, if I want to do little pencil scribbles or something.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Like, am I gonna get in some shapes of, like, leaves and stuff? Oh my god. Back to back. Great Heinz stink-alike.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
What would you recommend for oil painting as an artist starting out with oil paints? I've only ever used 2 kinds, and I like the Gamblin a lot better. It's one of those tricky things where it's like you don't want to spend a fortune if you're just trying it out, but if you get shitty ones, you're not going to like it. Like, I think you're better off just starting with something like Gamblin, but just start off with limited colors, you know? What you mostly need is, like, your black and white. Black is not even everyone wants to use black. But yeah, your black and white, and then like a warm and cold for each of the primaries. A warm red, cool red, warm yellow, cool yellow, warm blue, cool blue. And then you're basically set to make anything. Something's in my eye! It might be Kiki fur. It might be. I was waiting for a third to pop up. What am I looking at? Kind of looks like a broken turtle. It's a mess, but it's also a fawn in the middle.
Careful, SpongeBob!
Oh, there it is.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Because if I want to do some petals or something, maybe that should be in a lighter color. So I might be good sticking with this for now. This color. See, the edge of the face is going to be kind of light, so I feel like I need to get some dark around here for contrast. Does oil paint take long to dry? Yeah, it takes days. Depending on the color and like any extra oil you add to it, or any, you can get like quick dry mediums that make it dry a little faster. But it usually takes a few days to be dry to the touch. Not symmetrical. This feels like short and then it's ear, and then this is like long and then ear. Which ear should be moved? Maybe this one moved up. I gotta set up the stream deck buttons. This is too annoying. Something staring at me. Well, now she's looking towards the door because she hears her daddy. Oh, guess I should switch back, huh? It doesn't really need to cut in that far, but I can carve it back with a lighter color. I could mix a lighter color now. Like, I don't have to use just this color everywhere in the background. I can start trying to add in other stuff because this will not dry on the palette. So, like, leave it. Let's mix something new. Something a bit lighter. So let's grab some more of this white. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's so much glare on this. This is like really shiny. The palette. What in the world am I looking at? He has lopsided ears and gets made fun of at deer school. All of the other deer used to laugh and call him names. Okay, let's do a hint of burnt umber again, but less this time. Fucking hell. Ugh. And a bit of that alizarin crimson. Have you planned what will be under the fawn? We don't see the underside of the fawn. But if you mean, yeah, down here, it's just gonna like fade in because I want everything to be loose and kind of like paint strokey. I'm trying to do the opposite of what I usually do, which is too much precision. So it's just gonna kind of fade out. I'm just hoping it doesn't look like the fawn is speed running through the forest or something. It's not a scene, it's just, it's more, that background's just abstract. It's not like, it's not a scene. This ain't a scene. A lizard in crimson. Yeah, I need to treat myself to new palette knives. Maybe when I go to the art store for the Copics. Which I'm planning on doing next week, I think, or like on the weekend, this weekend. We'll see. I'm gonna keep going. I want a third one. That, because I like that color as is, but I'm gonna make a third one that's a little lighter and maybe even more pinky. No, we've lost our little twisty. Wait, but does that mean I can actually just open it now? Oh, more's coming out. It's ripping. It's losing his head. Ripped open. Oh, did it rip down here too? Jesus.
What are you talking about?
Jesus. I'm gonna just store that in an airtight bag or something. Not that I use every scrap of white from it, but there's still a decent amount in there because I have a second Duo Aqua White and then I have my Gamblin White. So like, I'm trying to use up the Duo Aqua first, and so maybe it just means I'm using it up sooner than I thought. I also have this one. This is my usual Gamblin White. Like all my tubes are this size. This is a little bit squished, but versus the big one. Tube squeezers are amazing. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. My problem right now is I can't get the cap off. But for this one, yeah, maybe this guy needs a little tube squeezer. Okay. Get the alizarin crimson. See, the alizarin crimson is like kind of magenta, which is why it's the best. It's not super light fast, apparently, but like, because like magenta's the true primary, right? So like to me, this is the good shit. Because like this is orangey. This is like red. And because we are not because we're going more purpley than we are like orangey reds on this, we don't want to use any orangey reds. Speaking of which, let's try like a hair of raw umber.
What the hell are you talking about?
I have raw umber, burnt umber, and burnt sienna. But burnt sienna is the most red. No, they're not rusted. It's yeah, it's caked with paint. Can they rust? I don't know. Never really thought about it. Because it's probably what, like aluminum tube or something? I don't know. I don't know these things. Maybe just a smidge more of the crimson. Okay, I do have an alizarin crimson duo aqua, so why am I using the Gamblin? Because I feel like it. See, I probably could just like sell or give away my duo aquas and just exclusively use my Gamblins. And yet, here I am. See, the paint eventually works its way up this, which is why, up the palette knife, which is why I need one of those tiny little metal ones. Wait, don't I have one somewhere? Wait, first of all, why is this yellow thrown to the side? Cadmium yellow light. It's like in the side pouch. For some reason, I remember having a metal palette with a wooden handle. Maybe I never did have that. Or did I? Okay, there. This is very purpley, but like, it's too pinky. Like, it's looking like blood right now. We need to change this up. We need to flip the script. Sorry for the glare. Heist. Oop. That was wet paint. This is why, at least having it propped up on an easel, you're less likely to stick your hand in it. Should I thin this down with a bit of oil so it's a little more spreadable and transparent? So we see like a hint of the layer below showing through. It's different opacity with different shades. Also usually has a box on the chart if it's more concentrated, etc. Yeah, I missed the actual question with the heist there, but yeah, different colors do have different opacities. Alizarin Crimson is a lower opacity red, which can be annoying at times, but I'm mixing it with like white and stuff. White's very opaque, and so you could, if you add a bit of white to a color, it makes it a lot more opaque, assuming you want it to look whiter, like. But even just like a little bit of white can help it look a lot more opaque. Okay, let me see what this color is good. This might be way too saturated, because even using that, like that on the canvas looks so different. It looks lighter and a lot more saturated. Oh yeah, this feels very lavender. I might need to put like a smidge of yellow in there. I forgot I have this one little yellow Schminka oil. For, oh, I have cadmium yellow and lemon yellow for the Duo Aqua. And then some like pale pastel ones. Oh my god, the amount of crust around here. I like how you can see the palette with this camera angle though, versus like if I'm using the easel and you've got that over the shoulder view, you can't usually see my palette in front of me. I'm scared to use too much yellow. I might also want to add a bit more white because it didn't come across very light on there. In which case, maybe I could use one of my other yellows. One of the whitish yellows.
Once a member,
Yeah, actually, maybe a little more yellow. Mo Marie, thank you for the 38 months. Is that a deer? Yeah. Finally, someone's saying, is that a deer instead of, what is that? That's how you know it's all coming together now. That's how you know I'm on the right path. Yeah, maybe a bit more white. It's a little, on the canvas, it's looking a little similar to this. But I use yellow to neutralize some of that purple because they're opposites. So it made it a little more gray. All right, where are we squeezing from this time? More. Juicy. It's a completely different color on the brush. Hey, Dino. Can't believe my Baybox card declined for a $50 heist. Have you ever thought about doing sea turtle art? I've drawn one before. Everybody gets one. Okay, that was the darker color. Give you the occasional reduced glare view. could set it up, because how much vertical tilt would I need this way to get rid of glare? Not a ton. It would have to go up. Just thinking if I get the easel and have it on a small incline. Because the oils also have a lot more sheen than the acrylic, so our glare issue is just going to keep getting worse if I don't do something about it. Might have some glare at the top, but did I go too far? No. In fact, if I go up more, we get rid of more glare, but this is fine having just a bit at the top. Let's just go back to manual focus. I said manual. Sometimes it starts disobeying me. There we go. I love your videos and how soothing your voice is. Thank you. Oh fuck, now I have glare. Right here, especially. I just gotta stand up here like this. Lean in. Although, if I'm doing the upper half, I am better off sitting. I can see better. What is that massive blob of light pink on the edge? It's not even fully dry. It was acrylic. It was such a big blob. Good luck at the exam, Phoebes, if you're still here. I'm back to not knowing what I'm doing with the background. Yeah, this neck shape I think is the better one. This has more head definition, but I think this needs to smooth out much like this. is like, if I am doing little floral things, am I confident I can do it on top of wet oil, like wet on wet? Or should I work that in as I work on the background? I see you, little diggy doo. I feel like I need that neck color. Like, I just need it. Like, I can try to wipe away the dark color, but it's only going in so much. Like, I need to go back in with a lighter color to fix this spot and this spot. I'm gonna have to mix some. Cute. But also the ear shape. I don't need it to be exactly symmetrical, but I'm trying to even it out a little bit. But again, I'm gonna need to widen this using a light color. So maybe I should mix one. But I finally just got to doing stuff. If I could just be patient. If I could just be patient.
Once a member, always a member.
This brush is stiff. Nina, thank you for the 8 months. The colors look like smeared lipstick to me. Kinky. This has so much more oil in it, I can just see how different it looks on the camera when I look at the stream. Although that's one of the perks of glaze too, is areas that are more oily are going to have more sheen. So then when you glaze your artwork, or not glaze, varnish. When you varnish it, it evens out the sheen. Although you can't do that for a while. Although Gamvar says you can do it when your painting's dry to the touch. And I'm like, can you? Like, I don't think you need to wait months at least, but a little scary. I feel like I'd at least want to wait a month or a couple weeks. I want to draw a deer now. Do it. Draw your dearest Baylee J. Okay, I'm going in with the flower. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't know if I like this brush in particular for doing the inner portions. But I just want something so that the background is not just like blobs of color. But I still want it to stay really loose, so I don't want it to be anything too crazy. And like I want, here, I'm doing some like loose petal-like shapes around. But also didn't really finalize the color underneath. But I mean, it's okay if some of that acrylic is the final layer, you know. Not every area has to get covered in oil. Although I just don't want any of the white board showing through. Because some of the petals could be kind of swooping backwards too. Like it's the wind. Well, it needs an even lighter color. We need to make something even lighter than what we have. There was a blob of white there, which I practically set my brush in. Oh, I forgot it was messed up and I went to take the cap off normally. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a mess. I haven't done a Baylee J fan art in a while because last time I did, Baylee spat at me and used the piece as firewood. Okay, I wouldn't mind a lick of alizarin. I'm like uncomfortably messy right now. Now is that too pink? Should I add more white? Also, this was the brush assigned to this color. I'm running out of space to lay down the brushes. We need a new one, but preferably smaller because this is a light color. Oh my God. It's fan art, so not that, or not fan art, I'm reading two comments at once. It's exam season, so not that great. Yay, exams. Yay. I'm trying to do like a blend it in like it's flying back, but that didn't really work. I think this was originally a separate pedal and then it just became part of it. It is what it is, I guess. Still don't know how I feel about that, but I'll let it live temporarily. Because it can also have some leaf-like things. Just some stuff that's got a little more shape to it. That's not just blobs of paint. But I also don't want it to look silly.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Mm-hmm. Cannot hear you. Sound is fine on YouTube. I'm confused. Did the sound go out on Twitch somehow? The annoying part is they're going to keep spamming because they can't hear me responding. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Twitch is encoding it wrong or something. Tell them to, someone type in chat on Twitch that they just need to go to YouTube or something then. There's nothing I can do to fix that if Twitch is glitching out. How does sound only go out on one? Yeah, like what do you want me to do about it? Shut up! Stop spamming! Go to YouTube. Thanks, Lily. I don't work for Twitch. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Because of the glare, sometimes I just keep looking up at OBS to be like, where am I at on this? I was smart. Came here in case Twitch chat died for you too and got here right as you said that. I can see Twitch chat, but like obviously you guys can't hear me respond. Twitch is experiencing a glitch.
Once a member, always a member.
MC, thanks for the membership. I want to fix these ears real freaking bad. But I've got all my purples out, so just focus on the BG, Bales. I don't know how I feel about the flower. Maybe I'd rather have more abstract shapes, or like the leaf. It's like, it could be a leaf. It could be a petal. It could just be a blob. You don't know, but it could be something. Like, obviously this looks more intentional than like this. But the flowers are just ruining the vibe. Erased. Can't do that with acrylic now, can you? I suppose I could have done horizontal lines if I didn't want to feel like the deers were running, but also it's just kind of vertical just makes sense. It just does somehow. Mm-hmm. More flowers or no flowers? The story of my life. My daily dilemma. This spot still looks like it's standing out so much, but it could just be the oiliness. Oop. Okay, well, carrying on. Put some of this on top of those lightest pink areas from the layer below. This has the potential for interesting glazing. To add a little extra dimension to the background. That would have to be done after the oil paint's dry, because you just take some like essentially watered down oil, like I guess oiled down. You just dilute your oil paint so it's runny. Not with water though. And you can just like coat areas you've already painted to affect the color. But it's transparent, so you see through it underneath. Oops, I just colored on a bunch of dark color with my super light. Getting my brush dirty. Dirty. I thought it was the creature from Stranger Things before I processed what you were painting. Like a Demogorgon. Or like one of the other creatures whose names I can't recall. There's a bit of a lip at the edge because the gesso kind of pool at the edges. Okay, I gotta work faster. This is supposed to be like a quick painting where the outcome doesn't matter. And now I'm like, it must be a masterpiece, otherwise I must quit art forever. How's the flower cage doing? Good. It doesn't have any flowers in it at the moment, so it's just sitting in the garage. But close to the door so that when I do get more flowers, it's right there. The poinsettias died. Poinsettia dead. Poing. The poing will be going away. It is gone away. It got thrown in the green bin. Oh no, now everyone showing up on Twitch is gonna be so confused. I mean, I guess I could change the title on Twitch or something. It's either something with Twitch or something with the multi-stream.
Once a member, always a member.
You can pin a message on Twitch? Ugh. Twitch is dead, go to YouTube. Arzen, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I should at least do something. I gotta do something. and pin this message. Unable to pin. It knows I said go to YouTube. Ooh, yay. I refreshed and it worked. Sad, yet somehow there are still 41 people there. Maybe they're AFK? They don't know. 44. Are you signed in as the streamer? Yeah. Refresh worked, even though like I didn't have that window open. I just went to Twitch and it wasn't working. And then I refresh and it works, and I'm like, okay. Because like if it was open for a while, sure, maybe I need to refresh. But it wasn't. Refresh is the good old turn it off and back on again. I'm running out of this light color, although if I scrape with the palette knife, I could get more. Shovel it up with the brush. I'll probably want to mix more. I'm trying to just cover all the light areas from the under layer, but I'm probably going to want more. Wait, audio's working here again, although you sound like a chipmunk. Wait. What is Twitch doing? They saw my pinned message. They're like, fuck, no, no, no. Don't go to YouTube. Ah. Sounds normal to me. Okay. Wait, should I unpin my message? I just pinned it! God damn it, Twitch. Wait, actually, I should be able... Oh, I didn't bring my mouse back. I was like, I should be able to do that from here. I don't have my keyboard over there, like sitting at the art table, so I had to go over, but... I left the mouse there! Because then I could... oh. I'll unpin it. There. My own stream is playing back. Pause that. Hey! I thought I paused and then I went to minimize and I saw myself move. Pause. Okay. Don't need my own stream playback messing with stuff. So it's looking less red, which is nice, but we do see pops of the more vibrant pink peeking through here and there. Although I lost a lot of it down here where the flower was. Speaking of flowers, let's get rid of this one. Although that one is acrylic only right now. So. Slightly different than the erasure of the last one. Get a bit more oil in here, but also spread it around. Still don't know how I feel about this background. I feel like any finishing touches are going to be the best. It'll take it from like random blobs to stuff. But that's going to have to wait for it to dry. I at most want to do this in like 2 sittings, if possible. Because if I drag it out too long, I'm going to lose interest. Have you heard of Pal Worlds? Kind of like Pokemon? Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of gameplay, but I've seen stuff about it. I scrolled through this Twitter thread that was like, here's the Pal World Pal. Whatever they're called. Monster? And like, here's the Pokemon it ripped off. Some of them are a bit like looser inspo, others it's like, oh my god, you literally just mashed up 2 Pokemon together. You took a Starly's face and made it look like a Piplup. Like, okay. Looks like he's swimming in a red river. He's drowning! Somebody help him! You know how sometimes doctors gotta do surgery and they just like send a camera in? And they gotta look at like a computer screen to do your surgery. That's how I feel like when I look up at OBS to see it without glare. Like, alright, going in over here. He wanted the chocolate at Wonka's factory. I feel like random horizontal lines would look cool too. Which would help eliminate the whole water look. I have way too much paint. Wasting it. If only the developer didn't rip off actual game assets of Game Freak and is into NFTs and AI stuff. The painting reminds me of Alistair for the colors. I don't know what that is. Are you gonna name the deer? The fawns. No, I don't know. What if there were also random bits like, I can totally erase this if I don't like it, so I'm gonna do it. There's not enough light pink. I mean, I could probably honestly just use white because it would mix in with the other colors. But see, also some of the verticals could be on top of the horizontal, like they kind of cross almost. Or is that weird? I feel like it's a little extra something other than just like vertical streaks. Has-Been Hotel. It's a representation of a demon deer. Did the 23andMe results 81% German and Switzerland, which I never knew, always thought I was French. Radio demon deer. Okay, I kind of do like this. Especially with like overlapping stuff. And this is best done wet on wet, so you can get some blendies and stuff. Okay, let's get the white. The messy white. Ugh. It's got a hole in the tube, so we're just squeezing it out. I'll squeeze it onto the light pink area because it's kind of what it's replacing. And I can try my best to mix some of the old pink into it, but it's okay if it goes on the canvas really light because it'll kind of mix in. like I'm missing some color around here, like some oil. Now, some of these are kind of big brushes because I'm like, oh, I'm doing big background blobs. Now I'm like, okay, don't mess this up. I feel like the test would be useless for me because I've traced my whole family back to places around Germany. I'd like to do one, I just haven't really gotten around to it. Even though I kind of know, like, well, I know what my parents have told me, but I don't know what would actually show up. Because just because, like, your grandparents lived somewhere does not mean that's where it's going to trace your lineage to, because it probably goes, like, I don't know how far back it goes, but it probably goes further back than that.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Like, my dad's last name, which was my maiden name, it's a German last name, and they did live in Germany, but they lived elsewhere before that. So it's like, what would it say? What would it say? Also, any family secrets in there? Didn't you make this portrait because you wanted vertical lines, not horizontal? Well, it was boring with just the vertical, so it's still got the vertical vibe, but we're intersecting with some horizontal here. Excuse me. Why is this pale blob still too pale? Too large and in charge. Okay, I'm liking this. I feel like it's finally starting to click somehow. Just double check I got like my vertical bases covered before I go in with a bunch of horizontal. Bless you. Thanks. I feel like since it's based on DNA, it'd be where your family originated from. But like, how far back? How far back does it go? Like, if they're moving around all the time. I don't know how much they moved around, but... Don't know where to start off in my art career. Have no idea what to make. Well, what art field are you in? Found out my great-great-grandparents stole the surname of a dead man on the ship to the U.S. 120 years ago. Oh my god. See, that's juicy. Last weekend, more than 1.4 million Germans were on a rally against the far-right creeps. Was great to see so many people standing up. We say, never forget, never again. Looks cool now that the blob's not completely vertical now. Thanks. Been so bad about going to the movie theater. Oh, because Anya said it went to the new Willy Wonka. It was so good. Last thing I saw was Barbenheimer. I think Barbie might have been my last. Wait, Barbie might have been my first and last theater experience since moving. I wouldn't mind going more frequently. Oh my god, you guys. You guys! Avatar starting in 1 month. Did you guys see the new trailer that dropped yesterday? Ugh. Ugh. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm freezing! Close the door! Sir vapes a lot. The cold air just wraps around and gets me. Back then you really could just move 2 towns over and make stuff up about yourself. Making art look spontaneous and random is so tough. I mean, like, this is spontaneous, but it's like, how do you make it look also good? I just want to fix the deer, but maybe finish up the background first. Then we'll get to the deer. Okay, let's go, go. Let's move, move, move. You don't want this to be Ducky Painting 2.0 where you never finish it. I probably will finish Ducky eventually. It's just, I'm going to have to be in the right mood for that. And it will probably be like off stream, just me dinking around. Like a day where I feel like I don't even have to vlog and I just like get it done. Hey, Emerald. The Percy Jackson that's on Disney right now is super good. Yeah, I don't know any Percy Jackson stuff, but I've been watching it. I've been enjoying it. Apparently, I saw this video this morning that was comparing the Percy Jackson budget to other big shows, and it would be like insane Game of Thrones episode where there was this huge epic battle with like a bajillion actors. Same budget as an episode of Percy Jackson. I was like, wait, where's the money going in Percy Jackson? Like, it's a good show, but these are not $15 million episodes. Like, where's the money going?
What the hell are you talking about?
Making a mess. I feel like that's a really big line intersecting a really big line. What have I done?
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
This is oil right now. So the under layer was acrylic, including like what you see on the deer right now. Wait, there's a little bit of oil on the deer. Or wait, or was that also? No, that was also acrylic. The deer is just acrylic so far. We gotta still go on top with more color, but now I don't know about this leaf thing. Maybe it's just gotta be blended out to not be a leaf. Do not be the leaf. Okay. The glare's getting me. Okay, but then we also gotta do some overlappy stuff. Okay, so that was the darkest color. I could go in with like the next darkest and do more of these. I know I loved the books, but don't remember a single thing about them. Finger painting made a return. I haven't read the PJO books in a while. A friend borrowed one of the books from me and never returned it. Rude. This really doesn't look that much lighter than the other one when it's overlapping certain areas. I still think this is just too big. I think I need to just get rid of that line there and then this can just overlap in front so that it stays short. Just looks too big. Too large and in charge. That was a lot of paint. I'm scared I'm going to overdo it because I know I have one more color to do. Currently the deer looks like it's using brown razor leaf. I kind of want this to be a lighter one. It blends in with the colors underneath and then it looks darker. It's tough because I want it like nice and opaque, but I don't want the edges of the lines too rough looking. Because you'll get that textured outline, which like I go back and forth on whether or not I want that in this. I mean, certain areas can for sure have it. And sometimes I get it in my head that every line needs to be smooth and blended, and I'm like, no. That's the opposite of what we're trying to do here. Okay, this upper corner feels like it needs some pale. And then I gotta go do the vertical blending. So let's maybe take the second darkest but get a lot of the color off. So now I gotta decide what areas are overlapping the horizontal lines. Like this. Mm-hmm. I don't want to overdo it. Ooh. I feel like this area is missing some really pale vertical strokes that the other side has. Then we gotta fix the horizontal ones. Okay. It's something. Yoo! Okay, I might leave the background for now, and I can tweak stuff where I want, but I kind of want to get cracking on the deer. So, the deer's a little orangey at the moment. Okay, I mean, this color that I have is like the dark background color could work for a lot of the deer's back. But I do need a lighter color that's a little less pink. It does have to be a little on the orangey side. It's got to be less pink than what I've mixed up already. So, okay, I have a lot of this color. I'm going to grab like a blob of it and use it as a starting point.
Maybe one of your hairs in there.
And I'm like, do I want a bit of burnt sienna? Do I? Reminds me of birch bark texture, like the horizontal lines on the white tree bark gives a picture a whimsical look in pink and brown. I'm also gonna need some white. Like a turd. Like a turd, turd, turd. Looks like the audio fixed on Twitch. Yeah. It fixed itself. They saw my threatening pinned message in chat telling people to come to YouTube, and they were like, wait, no. Hold up. Don't do that. Let's maybe grab a new brush. Flat one. I love my flat brushes. Oh wait, we gotta mix first. I go to put the paintbrush in my mouth and I'm like, then I can't talk. If I'm painting alone, it's fine. But if I'm streaming, it's not fine. I thought I missed the stream. Hello, everyone. Hey, Irish chick. It's so similar to the background color. I think I see the edges kind of light, you know? Even though maybe if you saw a fawn from above, you would see the darker fur of its back all the way to the edge of its body, but like, we can kind of cheat it for the sake of contrast. I hate these plastic palette knives. Paler, more white, more. The way it comes out kind of looks like soft serve ice cream because it's like the jagged edges of the tube. Or like a piping bag too, with the one of those metal tips that makes it have a shape to it. Do not judge my palette knife technique, please and thank you. Chaos says, I forgot I existed for a minute. Yeah. Okay, that's a mess for... Also, that's a ton of paint. I just kept having to add more white. Now I can fix this area. Hallelujah. Okay, this blob is like the wrong color. You can add gray or black to desaturate, yeah. My favorite way to desaturate is just add the color that's opposite on the color wheel. I know that's not blended yet, but I'm trying to... I'm trying to get some of the lighter color on unmuddied. Like, because my brush will get the dark color on it and it'll start smearing. Oh, I'm getting some from the background. Ah. Now I feel like I need a bigger brush for blending this up. I grabbed a small one. It's like she's running. Streamlabs, you're pissing me off. This music's making me car sick. Wait, what? Wait, my music? Or maybe those are two separate comments, actually, now that I think about it. I was like, Streamlabs has nothing to do with the music, but... I think they're separate comments. I don't know what's going on here. I almost forgot about the minty color we're adding at the end, turquoisey. Would you usually let the other layer dry before starting on the main part? It depends. This is still the first layer of oil. The first layer was acrylic, so it is dry. But yeah, I do let a lot of layers dry usually, and I'm trying to do a little more wet on wet, but also looser faster so I can make more progress. But also there's just something nice about like loose painting instead of being overly precise. And because sometimes precision with paint can be frustrating because it is a messy medium. Loving the progress, thank you. I was mad about losing the gamble. I can eventually add white spots on the fawn. Yeah, I had some like loosely drawn on in the first layer, but now it's covered because we had to blend out its back. But you want to make sure you don't want to add any spots until the back is blended out. Otherwise you can't do any other work to the back. Like the back's got to be done before you can even think of adding on spots. Struggling with like the neck. Especially because I got so much glare on my end, I'm like struggling to see. So they got like their nose, but then their fur kind of blends it out. Like they have dark muzzles usually. God, so much of that light color mixed. What am I gonna do with it all? Okay, now these are the eyes, but you wouldn't see the eyes from above based on the pictures I saw. I think. Looks like a fucking Hogwarts house elf as seen from the front. Help! Oh, he's going up to make supper. Quick, paint faster. I can't see. Actually, wait. For the face, sitting down is nice. For the head. I don't have much glare when I'm sitting. Now, I might just lighten the background a bit around the snout so that it's not blending in. Because right now it's blending in. How are your plants doing that you got around Christmas time? Oh, they died. The poinsettias, they died. The Ripperoni. Favorite oil painting you've done so far? Definitely some top, like at least a top two is like Bakery and the Floral Friend, which is the lady looking down at the plants with the bird in it. I feel like those are both nice.
Nice.
They are both that. When I look up, it looks unblended, but it like looks blended in real life. Maybe it's the glare for like you guys. The OBS view isn't the BL end all, you know what I'm saying? Also, I imagined whatever was in the middle of this to have a lot more rough paint strokes. So maybe I need to relax. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that nose. I feel like I need more distinction of where like the nose actually is, and then everything else kind of fades out, but there's also a line like this. But also I need to look at my reference again, but my hands are filthy, so I should probably go wash them. But I don't have like a top-down reference. I just can't find one. The nose looks so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and I'm gonna look at some pictures again. Ugh. Where's the master soap? I'm on my way. By the way, all the DTF transfers arrived, and I did some tests yesterday, which you will see in Friday's vlog. This kind of looks like a pig. But once I have the spots and stuff, it should look more like a deer. But it's because it's a little pinkish, so it's giving pig. Yeah, the spots will definitely help. You know, some of these deer pictures, there's not that much black fur around the nose. Like maybe we just have less of it. Goes with the bacon before, yeah. About the background looking like bacon. It's also kind of more like that. I feel like I'm painting a penis or something. Not that I would know what that's like. Not that I know what one of those looks like, even. Right? This doesn't look right. Maybe we would see the eyes a little bit, or would we just see eyelid? They got these little white eyelids. Should we see a little bit of beady eye? I just finished watching The Sopranos for the first time and oh my god, I'm so mad about the ending. I've never seen it. I know pretty much nothing about it. Okay, I gotta catch up on group chat. It's like a meme. If you lose one sense, your other senses are enhanced. This is why people with no sense of humor have a heightened sense of self-importance. Okay, I should scroll up. I'm like reading everything in reverse order. Is it just me or did that song end very abruptly? Heist! Oh yeah, our deer pictures. Oh dear. Also, the snout's looking all crooked now.
Once a member, always a member.
Helena, thank you for the 6 months. See, they got like their little eyelids, but would there a little bit of the eyeball also be showing? Symmetry, we don't know her. Doorbell. My Amazon package. Wait, are they coming today?
Once a member, always a member.
Rewind. Whatever it is, Christian's grabbing it. I hate the snout area. Do you have any space for supper? Yeah, I think so. It'll probably be half an hour or so till it's ready. Terry Lynn, thank you for the 8 months. And if all else fails, I just won't eat all my supper. That has happened after after having a live stream snack. Oops. I keep trying to rework it to make both sides the same, and then they're not the same. Have you ever considered doing a series based on animals native to Canada, like lynxes, moose, etc.? No. Not my usual subject matter. This is the closest thing to a moose you're gonna see. Okay, I think maybe I should narrow the snout a little bit, and then I don't know. What if we just have it kind of blend in? Like a little gradient. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of do. And then we can do like a little bit of a highlight. It's just clear. Okay. This is gonna blend out and be like maybe we can have one of those pluses over here. Oh my God, the plus signs symbolize adding life to the world, such as a baby, like a little fawn being born. The pink symbolizes the fleshy womb from which it exits. Destroyed is a cute deer. Thank you. Or wait, should that horizontal stay behind the vertical? Or vice versa, I mean. We're gonna go like this. Okay, do I start on its spots now? Oh wait, maybe I should do like the greenish colors first. That's right, plot twist, there's more color. Even though I already said that. The handles of my paintbrushes are so dirty. Like this rolled into the alizarin crimson. Now I got blood on my hands. It's the kind of music that makes me nauseous with the wobbly in and out of tune stuff. I can see it. All right, it's time for this. Ow. Paint all over my pliers. I have so much paint on this palette. I need to paint another painting. Just slather some down as like a background color. Base color for a future painting. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this. Still haven't decided about the eyeballs, but you know. Because they do kind of have protruding eyes, like me. Piglet vibes intensify. No way, are you painting a deer? Yes way. Hell yeah, we are. Need more flat brushes of a specific size. This one's about the right size, but it's so fluffy, it's like too wide. I could just use this as a very skinny one. Add a little bit of spice. If so, what a coincidence, because I just got home from hitting a deer. LMAO, everyone is fine, and the deer walked off okay. No damage to the car, because I was going so slow. Maybe all these plus signs are actually ripperonis. Ripperoni for the deer. Although you did say it survived, but... I'm glad everyone's okay. Alright, this feels like a crime. Because also, I pictured the fur being a little more splotchy and abstract. Ah, that means we're not ready for the teal. Although I could add some in the background. Just like... soiled it. Alright, restart. Wipe off all the oil paint. We're starting from scratch. Should it be mostly vertical only for the green? If so, it feels weird that I followed the curvature of this one. Like... maybe I just shouldn't have. I don't know. Maybe it should go straighter and I can like straighten out the shape. It was so foggy, it literally just spawned in front of me. Pokemon IRL. Pal World IRL. Hi, Brooklyn. My paintbrushes are so caked with paint / ink, etc. They're hard, rock hard, even though I wash them after every use. Where do you buy your favorite brushes from? Mine are just from all over. Like, I think this, wait, was this at Dollar Store? Yeah, Dollar Store right here. I only use the best of the best for my artwork. Some of them are from actual art stores, but I'm not super particular. As long as they're the size and shape that I need. My brother-in-law has hit 4 deer. He's literally the unluckiest driver I know. My mom hit a deer. Like, she drove to the city to get a car. She bought, it was like an SUV, as an Envoy. And she was driving it back to our small town, and she hit a deer on the way back, and just like... it needed extensive repairs.
Once a member, always a member.
Bree, thank you for the 8 months. Wait, maybe this green should just go on top like that. Whoa! Oh, we're making things happen. This is revolutionary. Although I guess I followed this one, which was also on top. And that one. And that one. Well, I mean, it was kind of its own thing because it didn't overlap there. Wait, this is what I was doing the whole time, actually. What if his eyes are this color? Honestly, what I might do is like take a picture of it and then digitally add some eyes and see how that looks. Because like this is its eyelid, but I feel like you would see a little bit of eyeball because the way the eyeball sticks out. My dad hit a deer the day after he bought his new truck. Mine are from wherever I can find the cheapest price available. Dollarama for the win. All my brushes are missing. My mom moved my art stuff into our storage room when I was in a coma, and now we can't find anything. It's in there somewhere, but she isn't sure which container. She didn't just like secretly get rid of it. Oh, I swear I put it in here, yeah. Totally didn't sell them on Marketplace. Hi, creepy. What are we painting? A penguin? I can't deal with it. I mean, it'll look better once we get the spots on.
Oh, yeah.
Penguin pursuers. No penguins at hourglass figures. No, I am picturing it like that because, yeah, the wings would be here, so this would be like a snatched waist. What in the Pixar or DreamWorks is going on here? Well, that got a little wide. Relatable. Is working with oil paint difficult? I don't think so. I like it. And listen, you don't need all those stinky solvents and whatever. Like, I'm just painting with safflower oil, which is just oil. Like, it's just, I don't got any stinky fumey stuff. The only scary part I would say is like scared to use it in the sense that you're gonna waste it. Like, ooh, we're gonna waste these nice paints, you know? At least for me personally. So winging something like this, I'm like, what am I doing? How could you do this? But I find it easier to work with than acrylic. It's just so creamy Blends so nicely, doesn't dry out. Like I could mix a whole bunch of colors. If I wanted to come back tomorrow, I could still use these. But on the flip side, you do have to wait for stuff to dry. If you need to work on another layer and you want like the first layer to dry before you move on, say good luck with that. Oops, that got too thick. I kind of like that fade from like high opacity to low opacity, but that's the only one like that. I gotta start wiping off my brush more often instead of just grabbing more green, because any brownish color stuck on my brush just muddy up the green. Good job keeping your hands steady there, Bales. And then I do a line that's like not even in the right spot. Instead of a penguin in a tux, you need a penguin in a corset. That's one thing I was worried about, was the smell. I remember as a kid I got this cheap set from the $1 or $2 and it was horrendous. It's no different than sniffing like acrylic paint. Like there's not a strong stink. I will say it has a slight putty smell to it, like silly putty or like Play-Doh, which acrylic doesn't really have. Or does it? I don't know. Now the question is, do I work on this more tomorrow? As opposed to extending the stream. I think I'm going to say yes, because I want to start Kingdom of Ash tonight. Because I want to at least like try, like I said, take a picture to Photoshop the eyes and see what it would look like adding eyes. Supper is almost ready. Let me just try adding a little bit of... Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah. So I want to get some green on the deer before I go back and do the spots. Because I definitely originally pictured the deer being less blended. But here we are. Because I thought I would get in some of this color. need a maul stick. Let's get the penguin's waist here. Radioactive waste. Wait! I was just thinking like radioactive is in like the color, and then I was like, wait, radioactive waste. As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, wait a minute. I'm a genius. See, this could use some like blobs of pink on it too. Oh, it's a penguin. No, I was joking. No. This is so nerve-wracking when I'm going along the edges like this. Supper could be ready any minute now, so I could be leaving abruptly. Who's that Pokemon? It's a fawn, as seen from above. It's Jigglypuff. Okay, but I make pretty good progress, though. This is kind of what I was hoping. I was like, either I'm going to finish something or get close to finishing it. Still kind of giving Bacon Pig right now. God, if I could just do the spots. I'll let my food get a little bit cold if I could just do the spots. So their spots are kind of in a line, but then also some random ones. Fawn spot pattern. No, not like a pattern. I meant like a spot pattern. You know? Because it seems like they kind of have two lines down the back and then random ones on the sides. But also that's kind of silly. I cannot end the stream having this look like a pig penguin. Oh, I hear him getting utensils. I hear the utensils hitting the bowl. I hear the bowls hit the island where we eat. He's coming.
Supper's ready.
Okay. Be up in a few hours. Bambi, Bailey's version.
You see this?
I may have to also do.
Drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with
I might need
his
to get a bit
hand
more
and
contrast
real
between the
paint.
deer and the background still, but that is not for tonight, I tell you. Not for tonight. I'm gonna do a few more spots. So yeah, there's kind of like two rows like that, although they technically are closer together than what I did, but whatever. It's like two dense rows of white for the most part, and then kind of everywhere. Closer together. I mean, I can try to go in between the gaps, but like, but I guess I'll say my final goodbyes. I got very focused at the end there and was not reading a whole lot of chat, but this was urgent. So I don't think it's quite done, but I made really good progress, and I feel like I'm successfully sticking to my whole idea of it being quicker and looser. Spots could be whiter. I can go on top with more white. I'm doing the in-between dots. Even though they're a little smaller than the original dots. But yeah, I'll finish this tomorrow in time for it to be part of the vlog. Because I do have to also edit the vlog tomorrow, but I don't know if it'll be done, but like I'll at least do a few more touches here and there. So, thanks for keeping me company. Put it down, Bailey. Put it down! It's kind of weird, but like, whatever. That's what happens when you go in this with no planning. I didn't even know I would be drawing a fawn, so it was an interesting evolution. It's getting there, though. Because my goal is, like, ideally, I would only work on it once more and it'd be done. Unless I needed to add anything on top that requires the paint to be dry first. Like, I originally was toying with the idea of, like, some gold foil or something. Scribbling on it with some pencil crayon. I don't know. Spots are kind of weird looking. Why did I do them like that? Soiled it. Maybe it's just the green throwing me off. Whatever, that's tomorrow Bailey's problem. I can literally leave all the paint and brushes out. Well, actually, maybe I'll put some barricades around it so the kitties do not crawl on it. But I can leave that out because it'll stay wet until tomorrow. Have you ever seen an albino deer? Not in person. I see them a lot in my area. They're so pretty. Looks good. Off to play Fall Guys after the stream. Hope your book is good. Look forward to seeing how this turns out. Have a good evening. Looks like it's running through the woods. At least the poo phase is gone. Yeah. Add a butterfly on his nose. Very nice. Thank you. If you'd have told me this was the result at the beginning, I would not have believed you. Yeah. The spots. I'm tempted to just smear it and redo the spots. Maybe tomorrow. If they're still smearable. They should still be smearable tomorrow. I'll see how I feel in the morning and then I'll decide. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys. Well, I'll see you in the Friday vlog, I guess. Yeah. See you then.